everyone, and welcome back to The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Last time I remember. We finished the main game. We finished the Wild Hunt. We defeated Eridan. Ciri joined to be a witcher. She decided to be a witch on the road. Radwid was killed, so Emir basically had free reign over the entire north. It expanded its empire pretty hugely. Temeria became a vassal of the empire, so at least they're free. But everything else got taken in by Nilfgaard. Anything else? Well, Yennefer and Geralt decided to have a quiet life for now. I think that's it. So something else? Well, Sirius reunited the clans in Skellige. I think that was the synopsis at the end. Anyway, today we continue. We'll start with the Hearts of Stone expansion. We'll see how this will go. Let me boot up the game. And we'll see. I don't know how long it'll be. It'll probably be a couple of streams. We also have probably some side quests to do. At the end, we did create the master-crafted cat gear, so we don't need to worry about that right now. Skellige means certain death. That shit again. Let me lock it in here. There we go.
It even sounds proud.
Okay. That works. There we go. Both of that is mastercrafted, right? Mastercrafted, yes. We're ready to go, I think. 94 kilograms. I kind of need to sell that shit. Need a general person to sell that to. Evil Soft First Touches is the first quest of the Hearts of Stone expansion. I guess that's where we want to go, right? Let's use a teleporter to the Moldavia residence maybe, and then make our way over there. Also have like a notice board over there. Maybe we go check that one out first. I also have a couple of points left, but I don't know where to spend it to, because if we look here at character, I have all the slots filled out already with the stuff I want to have. I could replace the delusion ability, but I really like the delusion ability, so there's no reason for me to change that. And I like my current setup with the vitality. Might not be the strongest build ever, but it's working. So let's go over there to the Moldavia residence and work our way towards the east. What we call Roach.
That's it, Roach.
Wine Spring Grange.
Hey there.
I'll go here and see if I can loot anything. There's a guard.
Watch it, tread.
A couple of guards. Don't think I can freely loot anything, and there's not really anything here. There's a couple of things outside, but I don't want to loot that. If there are guards around, they'll just attack me.
Come on.
Well, let's head further that way. Gotta make our way towards that Notice board. See what's up there. It's a merchant here. Hello, merchant.
Greetings.
Let's see what you have.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Don't have much, but at least I can sell you some of my pelts. So I can lose some weight. That's good. At least got rid of some. Down at 89 again.
Farewell.
There's a house over here. Let's check that house out. Is anything? There's also a person. It's a dog, right? Just a guard dog here. What do we have here? Anything to loot? Doesn't seem to be that way. Unless... Who's that? Oh, it's just a flower outside, okay. Doesn't look like there's anything worthwhile here. There's a hunt out here.
That's it, Roach.
Brunvich. No guards around, so we can pretty much loot that for free. Nothing here. Oh, it's locked, okay. It's peasant. You going inside? Oh, he's just sitting there, okay. There we have the notice board. Quick Willy for mighty fists. Best meat around. Any man who considers himself a fine judge of fine drinks. Clumsy Bill, better known as Quick Willy. The summer's been a warm one and the meadows are all abloom, so we've a bumper crop of honey. Whether it's double meat you crave or you're yearning for a triple, Quick Willy's got you covered. Announcement. Fair folk, by order of the Honourable Sir Siegfried de Lover, a levy is to be raised from all the villages in this region. Each household is to give 1/5 of all their goods and chattel. In exchange, our order will protect them from the vagrants which never fail to prowl the land in times of war. Accept this levy with understanding so there won't be any unfortunate incidents. Someone has vandalized the parchment with a vulgar drawing and several offensive remarks about the Knights of the Order and their mothers. Prayer services in Brunvich. All souls who yearn to banish foul forces from their midst come gather round the upper mill. Ernest Griggo, a wandering man of spiritual powers, will exorcise the ghost of the alderman's wife, who harries our land and has clearly claimed our chapel as her own. If you do come to pray with Reverend Griggo, remember to bring your own candles. Beware of knights in red blade. A plague's descended on our lands of late, an infestation more vile than that of any vermin. The renegade knights from the Order of the Flaming Rose have chosen to make of Fair Terrar their devilish stomping grounds. Now no man can feel safe here. The so-called knights act as common highway bandits. They steal men's crops and befoul any lasses worth their trouble. We've sent writs of complaint to the sheriff, but till he comes with an army to clear of these mongrels, best avoid these parts if at all possible. So the Order of the Flaming Rose makes a comeback. It was huge in Witcher 1. We helped the Order of the Flaming Rose there. We plan on traversing that right word, the one near the ruins of Arn's Crown Castle. Forget about it. Best add on half a league and go around. It's for your own good. For nor you nor no men else will meet anything good in that place. Contract. Apprentice gone missing. Good folk, my apprentice Folkert has disappeared without a trace. I'm terribly worried about him, so whoever finds him and brings him back shall receive a sizable sum of Novigrad grants. If you're interested, come to my hut on the outskirts of Oxenford. If you lose the way, ask passing peasants where the local herbalist has his practice, and they'll guide you. Otto Bember, herbalist. Alright, so we got a contract. Without a trace, so we're gonna do that one first, obviously, because it's a side quest. Let's look in here. Is there anything worthwhile here? What's here?
Just hope it don't come down hard at harvest this year.
Locked. Okay. There aren't any guards around, right? At least I don't see any guards. Let's see what else can we loot here. We can loot more goat's milk.
Got the shivers.
Why is it so laggy right now? It's a little bit laggy for some reason. At least it feels a bit laggy. To me. Oh yeah, by the way, I wasn't streaming yesterday. I wanted to do something in the morning, so I decided I skipped the stream for Saturday and just stream on Sunday normally. Can I loot that, please? Yeah, alright.
Just hope it don't come down hard at harvest this year.
Anything else around? Don't see anything in the water. I guess that's fine. And we also have quite a few question marks about now. A ton of question marks about, actually. Alright. Well, I guess we work our way to the south then. Go around here. And then head to this place, maybe? Just starting off with some question marks today. Is that down here? Oh, one word. Alright, what do we have here? Mill. I don't know if they're guards, so let's just grab that. Don't seem like any guards around.
Rains like this come sowing time.
There's one more. Probably something more inside that hot air. Let's have a look. Is there anything? No, there's nothing. Okay. Alright, that's fine.
His smile fair as spring, as towards him he draws you. His tongue sharp and silvery as he implores you. Your wishes he grants as he swears to adore you. Gold, silver, jewels, he lays riches before you. Dues need be repaid, and he will come for you. All to reclaim, no smile to console you. He'll snare you in bonds, eyes glow in a fire, to gore and torment you till the stars expire.
Interesting. Alright. Up here there is some question mark 100 meter forward. Don't hear anything, so it might be bandits. Something similar. Yeah, it's bandits. Or Knights of the Order of the Flaming Rose or something like that. It seems to be now the main tension.
You shall die! Die! Witness me, brothers!
Let's go for this guy.
I witness you, brother! Oh, what a day! What a lovely day!
Yeah, damn it. Something definitely feels off right now. Seems like something is lagging me out.
I witness you, brother! Sing, brothers! Sing, sing! Witness me, brothers! Wizardry! You shall die! Die!
Alright. Something seems very laggy right now. Not sure why.
Come on, come closer.
What? Something seems to really... No, not load game options. Video. I don't know why it lags like that. It's really weird. I already put that down. I have no idea. Something running in the background or something like that. Let's have a look. The CPU is on maximum usage. Well then, let's put it down to high. Just put the graphics down to high and turn that off. I don't know. I don't know why it does it sometimes. Apparently my graphics card got weaker. I have no idea. Wasn't an issue a couple days ago, but okay. Weird. What is Flaming Rose stuff? Okay. Let's loot all that shit. Keita's log. That makes 3 days we've been stationed here in Dead Right Wood. There's a gravely important mission. That's what the commander told us. We only sent the best of the best to Dead Right Wood. Those were his words. I'm damn proud. Strange enough, there ain't many trees around and not a corpse to be seen. Maybe the master's information was out of date and the peasants have felled the whole wood. Thomas says it's because we went the wrong way, but he can't read nor write, so I'm not about to trust him. I'm going out to scout around a bit myself after dinner today. I want to draw up a map of these lands, cause the commander didn't give us one. When I get back to the main headquarters, I'll write up everything all nice and proper. Peter Naher. Well, you won't have a chance to do it today. Alright, this question mark is done. Done and done. Let's head south there. It looks like a little hut over there. And let's go south. Let's do a couple of question marks and get towards the herbalist. Slowly but surely. Hidden treasure, apparently, okay. Corpse. Betrayal diary of Father Gledfred. A pastoral diary. Journals covered in blood, heavily damaged, only the last page can be made out. My wanderings for the fire's glory next took me to the breach to Brunvik, the village coiled round the lake. And lo and behold, what did the most holy flames illuminate for me there? A hive of hardened heathens, too lost in sin to lift a cursed finger to care for the hearth of the eternal fire. Filled with divine wrath, I asked them, why is your chapel in such a sorry state? Why is your cemetery all covered in weeds? The response? Ghosts! Curses fallen upon hallowed ground. They blame it on the alderman's wife, say she went mad from riches and ever since that tragedy, a chapel's lain in ruins with no one daring to go near. So the task falls on me to guide these foolish lost sheep back on the righteous path and away from the rubbish they believe. I intend to enter the chapel alone, armed only with the torch of the eternal fire to light my path, and see just what lurks within. The crypt's underground.
A storm, damn it.
Alright, let's have a look at the crypt. Apparently that way. There are some rapes here around, apparently. One more over there. Alright, 3 of them done. Definitely see that they're higher level now than 34. Unlocked, okay. Let's have a look. Create a cat. Or use a cat at least. What do we have here? Probably some ghosts. Just spectre oil. Get a preemptive coin going. Brilliant. Cursed mother. Let me use Northern Wind. We want to use Moondust. Where'd he go? The multiple, okay. Let's just stun lock him right now. There we go, that was easy. That was a night rave. Okay, let's loot all that stuff. Gold ruby ring. Alright. Sapphire. More of that stuff. Maybe it's farewell note. New moon armor. I've not left, not a blooming thing. All I can do now is pass on my family's tale of horror and war, then pass on myself soon as I've written it all up in this letter. Seems a faded dream now, but there were a time when we were happy. My beautiful wife, Onesta, and myself. We were married in a high style with a fitting feast. Then a year later, our dear mild Borga was born. Folk praised the queen's beauty, said she weren't the spitting image of her mum. Onesta'd get all cross when they talked like that, but I paid it no heed at the time. Soon enough a family grew. First Matilda, then Ethel came into the world, both fair as angels. But Onesta, well, I'll never forget the eve she sat there, combing her long chestnut hair while the girls cried and cried. I said to her, "Love, I reckon the lasses are wrong hungry." That's when she lashed out at me for the first time. Said they had no right to be hungry. They'd stolen her beauty and her youth. It should be more than enough to feed on. I should have known it then. I should have guessed madness had burrowed into my love's head, and every compliment paid to her lass's beauty made it burrow even deeper. Year by year the young'uns grew taller and more lovely, but at times not so kind to the old, and Onesta weren't spared its cruelty, which took her skin's spring and its sheen of youth. One night I was awoken by a startling moon which lit all the world in an eerie glow. I looked around the hut and saw it was empty. I ran out the door and followed a set of bare footprints leading to the cemetery by the chapel. Seeing that, my heart jumped up into my throat. I found them, all three, lying around the fountain. If I had not been their father, I'd never have recognized them. Deep gashes mutilated their fair faces. Strips of skin and hunks of flesh were strewn all around. As I stood beholding this butchery, I had a feeling someone was watching me, and I weren't mistaken. Onesta stood there on a stool by a lone tree. She had a robe draped around her neck like some demonic necklace. They took it from me. All of it. All I had. All I cherished, she said. And then she jumped. She's dead, my Onesta. My 3 daughters dead as well. I'll soon join them, I've taken all I have and gave it to the gods. Perhaps they'll forgive me and my beloved Onesta. That's a sad family tale. Let's get out of here again. Where's the exit? Apparently not here. Wait, what? Oh, this way. There we go. Alright, that one is done. Then we'll head down there. I don't want to see Olgierd van Everek. I want to see that one. Talking to the herbalist. It's pretty bright right now. Is it the cat? That's fine. We can deal with the brightness. What if here? There's a quest over there.
Stranger, greetings. Might you be interested in a moment's chat?
Hello, merchant. What do you have?
You're a long way from Ophir.
A long way and with dangers fraught. But in our homeland they say, in risk there is honor.
Got a ring to it. Not true in my experience, though. Faced plenty of risks. Honor, not so much.
Because risk issues from intent. Important is this intent. The long passage I brave to admire the unknown and bring glory to myself and my liege. The world we must explore, virgin lands discover, new knowledge garner among our brothers than to spread. For is there in life a beauty greater than to admire the new, to stand in awe of the never-ending creation of the world?
That mean I've landed in a camp of explorers and philosophers?
Indeed. Your customs we come to observe, knowledge to exchange, and goods, naturally, to trade.
Your homeland. Be glad to hear some tales about it if you've got the time.
If time you have. For of my home I could speak until your ears withered, and your legs failed you. What here they call Ophir, in truth, is many diverse polities and peoples. A land it is of vast steppes, mountains forbidding, lakes clear as crystal, and wild lands untouched. A land of fallen empires, kingdoms at their peak, and tribes that know no monarchs, yet remember in myth a time when the world was young.
You call any of these lands home?
Yes, a town with towers to make Nilfgaard weep with envy. Of philosophers, doctors, mathematicians, and mages an enclave. But about these last you should, my friend, interrogate, for one among them is he, a rune-wright.
I'll make it a point to talk to him.
Have a look at his wares first.
What did you bring from Ophir? Mind if I have a look?
What does he have? 55, 100. We already have that. We have some Quen cards. Gaunter Dim Darkness. We can sell the New Moon stuff to him, okay. Also the random crap. 42, okay. I can probably sell him all the books here. Alright, that's good.
Our craftsman's goods, you see worth in them?
Quite a bit, I'd say.
Ah, these are nothing compared to what I could offer had I not lost my prize diagrams.
How'd you lose them?
To thieves. In our travels, I and my companions surprise attacked by local ruffians were. The diagrams, their loss, I bemoan not so much as I do one of my comrades, killed in the violence.
See if I can't find your diagrams. Recover them for you.
These instructions, when followed, produce items worthy of a king.
Tell me where you were attacked, remember?
A crossroads, not far. Forgive me. For this area I know poorly. Detailed directions I cannot provide. North of the spot stood a residence, near ruin.
Should be able to find it. Quite the mount you've got.
Ah, yes. A loyal friend I have in Babietza, and she is wiser than many a man. Countless races we have won together.
So, an explorer and a jockey in one.
From where I come, small children ride, and not a gathering is by a horse race not crowned.
Heard a lot of good things about Ophiri mares. Their speed. Care to race?
Swift as the western winds are our mounts. To prove this would be an honor, so race we must.
Alright, let's race against them. It's fine.
That's it, Roach. I will see you at full speed. Let's go. Take your mount to her limits. Be swift. I will see you at full speed. Take your mount to her limits. Come on.
There we go, just did some body blocking there. Give my stamina back. Oh god. Almost ran into the wall there.
Take your mount to her limits.
Oh, my stamina is enough. Yeah, it is enough. Good.
Whoa!
Ophiri mares may be swift as the wind. Not quite as fast as my roach, though.
I congratulate you. A saddle for your mount, your reward. A contest to commemorate. It will make you a rider even swifter.
Thanks. Like your new gear, Roach?
Much may be said of a man by how he treats his horse. Our myths tell of a time when love brought together the skies and the steppe, and from their union was born the first mare. Weak were the creatures called men. They fell prey to countless dangers. The mare nursed them. Her milk fed them. Strong they grew, and she let them saddle her. Warriors they became, and gave fight to their foes.
Interesting
The myths
tale.
teach us to respect our horses, noblest among all beasts.
Beautiful story. Thanks for that and the race. Take care now.
Go, and in the world glory, its never-ending creation be praised. Farewell.
Alright, let's have a look. What do we got here? Saddle for Roach. 85, yeah. A little bit better. So we'll equip that one. Also got a new secondary quest. Or treasure hunt. We might as well do that, right? Might as well do that, and might as well go over there as well. Take care of those before I forget them. Probably just some necrophages, so let's necrophage oil. Preemptive Quen. What do we have here? Oh no, there's a Nacris. Okay, let's use a Ogroid oil then. Ow. Not nice. That Neko is a bit more durable than the other ones. There we go.
Necker's surface here. Dig their way out.
Okay, no warrior emerging. It's fine, there's another Necker nest here, right? Yeah. Alright, took care of those. Couple more over here. Oh, the Ogroid oil went out. Okay, let's equip the Ogroid oil again. Down they go. And then
Necker's surface here. Dig their way
let's
out.
try that one. And the abandoned site done. Let me actually meditate for an hour to get rid of the frickin' cat. Alright, where do we want to go next? Still want to go to the right then. Take care of the question marks over there. Rona.
Mouth's dry as a stockfish. You go your way, I'll go mine.
Alright, just a couple of meters more, then we're there. Over here. Looks like it. It's another bandits camp from looks of it. At least something. All night.
To dawn! Watch out!
Shit! God damn it! I'll take care of that archer here. Nobody likes archers, right? Hangman's Venom is off. Let's use another one. Can't.
Stinky.
Eternal fire! He's cast his spell.
Right, only the full knight here is left. Lots of stuff to loot here. Oh, we got a diagram. Diagram with an unknown tongue requiring translation, drawing to show various stages of crafting gauntlets. Louis, did you get that diagram from Rope? Made any progress? Soon as you make out so much as a word, write directly to me, because that twat Rope will try something tricky. We're sitting on a gold mine, mate. We just gotta work out what's scribbled on those papers, and we'll be chasing buyers off with a broom. So leave off raiding and robbing for the time being, just sit and camp and work your noggin until you think of something. Or rich. Okay. So we got already part of the diagram done with that. Some Andreas on the side to me, but I don't care about them right now. And there's some more guys over here. He didn't drop anything? That seems weird, but okay. Another one inside here somewhere. There he is. Order from Ernst Goats. And stay away from that right wit. Forests full of overgrown wolves and a ground amid some kind of rancid gas. Plus a week or so back I sent a detachment of men there, told them they were to do a bit of reconnaissance. That was all hogwash. We'd finished scouting that blaze out long ago and know the wit's a deadly trap. That's why I gathered up the worst of my lot, the ones who don't do a lick of good to make up for the cost of feeding them, and sent them to certain death. I know, I hear you asking, is it the Dole's fault he's a Dole? Well, these cretins could prove a serious threat to us in battle. During the last skirmish with Radowit's Reapers, 2 of those idiots failed to recognize our emblems on our shields in the heat of battle and attacked our own men, which makes me wonder if those numbskulls ever even made it to that wood. Those were the ones we already took care of in the northeast. So they didn't make it to the wood, I guess. What's that? Night, I'll say. Or how much do we have right now? 137, so we can still do it a little bit more. Like 1 or 2 more camps. One way to do it, I guess. Girls, I wanted to go up here though. See if we can't have any more loot. Anything here? Something. Alright, that's it. I guess that's it, really. At least I don't see anything else here. That's just some wolves, I think, or ghouls, or something like that. Let's take a quick sweep around here again. Just to see if we really got everything. There's something at egg. I think we've got everything. I think we did. Alright. Next place. Down there. Just south of here. Let's follow that path. Almost got another level up as well. Arachnomorph, okay, that's a new one. Let's use insectoid oil. Spiders. Let's have a look. Arachnomorph. The spider shall never lie down with the fly, a fairy proverb. A similar saying could gain around in our land concerning arachnomorphs and everything unable to flee them, meaning most every creature in the world. True, the tillers of the earth and fellers of trees need not fear them in their daily labours, for arachnomorphs as distant post-conjunction cousins of common spiders strongly prefer deep, dark caves and unfrequented sodden swamps, and one who does come across them, however, had best hope his conscience is clear and his worldly affairs are in order, for his life shall soon end, as not even the fastest men in the world can outrun them, and only a few witches can hope to slay them. Even worse are the more aggressive and dangerous kind known as arachnomorph colossi, which are capable of devouring an entire ox in seconds. Alright. That's something, I guess. A couple of them around in broad daylight. Oxy's apparently good, probably because they just run away from you. There we go. Another one over there. What's he attacking like that? Deer? Boar over there. 2 boars. Beast oil. Quite some boars. Oh, that. Wild boars. God damn it all. Stop with boars. Another one coming. Lost one. Alrighty. All's done. Wild boars. How doth that little wild boar improve his shining tusks, and rub them against the forest floor and on the trees' rough husks. How cheerfully he seems to grin, how neatly spreads his claws, and welcomes little lasses in with gently smiling jaws. Louis of Jarreau, mathematician, author, and poet. These woodland beasts are as wild, untamed, nasty, and aggressive as their name indicates. To this day, many peasants in outlying Cadwenny villages believe wild boars persist on a diet of young mates, though in truth they most often slay their hunger with roots and acorns. Do not think this vegetarian diet makes them harmless, however. In fact, these animals' stout build and sharp teeth render them veritable fur-covered combat machines. Mother Nature has additionally equipped them with dual pairs of husks, upper pipes and lower sabers, and this weaponry's some effect is to make the beasts of the terror of the woods a threat to all who venture or dwell there, human, humanoid, and otherwise. Boars also have hard club-like snouts, which some peasants call their whistles, though no boar has ever been heard to make such a noise. Instead, they emit a characteristic grunt, which sounds to some like the snoring of an extremely overweight man. Another peasant belief claims boars have extremely picky natures, and if offended, they will vent their anger by knocking down fences and gobbling up potatoes. Though they sometimes live alone, boars usually appear in small groups of 3 to 5 specimens. Are these correct? Alright, let's go over there. Go on the road, you usually only see one boar. You're driving. Sometimes you see like a boar and 2 or 3 little boars. Children. Generally speaking, they're alone. It's bandit camp here, apparently. Oh, they're up there, okay. Alright, let's head down there then. Reapply Hanged Man's Venom.
Eternal fire!
We'll go through there to take care of the pocket
Left.
archers.
Watch out!
What the fuck? Something like that is always annoying.
Eternal fire! Follow him! Come on, all together! Eternal fire!
Why is it sometimes bogging out? God damn, that's annoying.
Get him from the left!
Alright, only one left.
Shit.
God damn it. Alright, I guess I've got them all there. Master Ulrich's orders. Turn to one file. Clear the elven ruins of all valuable artifacts. Once that's done, put fire to the rubbish heap and burn it to the ground. Regarding your question about the elven manuscripts you discovered, hand over the diagram during the next exchange of patrols, or Armorsmith will set about deciphering it. Elegant leather. To be delivered personally to the hands of the Honourable Knight Sir Antoine Fire. Our unusual partnership has brought me enormous pleasure. I trust Sir Knight find himself in good health. I have catalogued the last shipment of elven sculptures and sold the entire lot at once. As per our agreement, find attached the bill of accounts for our most recent transactions. Sculpture Guan Lorenzo, the Rape of Illyrian. Buyer Kurt Desart. 300 Novicorn crowns minus 35% transaction fee. Sculpture Vorticelli, Phobos and Daphne. Buyer Curtisar 430, Novigrad grants minus 45% transaction fee. Sculpture Gian Lorenzo, The Ecstasy of Kvalachi the Bloody. Rudolph the Choker, 550 Novigrad grants. Sadly, I was unable to finalize the sale of Pietas by Michaels Anglach to Brennan & Co. Incorporation. The company sued for deferment of the sale due to some claim and financial difficulties. Rumors around town claim the firm's senior partner was robbed in broad daylight by some white-haired witcher. But for obvious reasons I did not agree to prolong the payment. Period. A messenger with the earnings will present himself at the agreed upon spot. I impatiently wait the next transport. Jaromir E. Costes. Robbed by broad daylight, was that me? I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? Where to go now? Is there stuff more to loot? There's a sculpture. Maybe there's something up there. There's like a chest. Yeah, there's a chest. Let's look at that chest. Shan't we? Alright. Where to next? We got another level up as well. I guess that one. Next up. To south. We're almost overburdened. I might as well pop the fiend decoction right now, right? There. Increase inventory weight by 20. Let's just head south. Maybe we'll encounter Leshen on the way or something like that. I don't know. We're in deep woods right now. Just going straight right now. Yeah. There's definitely a Leshen somewhere nearby. Don't know where, but there's somewhere Leshen nearby. Sounds like he's to the right and left here. Maybe over there where all the wolves are. Yeah, there's a Leshen. Leshen relic door. It's even an ancient one. Take care of those wolves quickly. Where is he? Over there. A little bit annoying to fight because I think heavy attacks are the way to go with them. What's going there? Because I can get 3 hits in for free that way. Hold some wolves. That's not bad. Where do you go? There. Down he goes. Down he goes. Alright, we got the ancient Leshen decoction. Got some wolves tallow. There we go. What do we have here? Count Remilly's Journal, Part 2, and the Tarnished Key. Let's have a look at that. Last page is torn from Count Romilly's journal. A pox upon Anastasia von Bormann, pox upon her whole ploughing house. I finally found a way to end this deadly little charade she's put on. The key to unraveling the riddle lay in a dusty old tome in my library. The little vipers was marked by a lesson. That is why the monster attacked my castle. There was only one way out of the situation. I snuck up while she slept and throttled her. She didn't even manage to peep. Now I can finally leave my castle walls, thank the gods. The monstrosity has scuttered off into oblivion along with that accursed child. The entire affair was a horrific error. I'm just glad the savings from previous missions are safely preserved in the castle treasury. I must recruit some mage, perhaps that will ensure I avoid such incidents in the future. Secret life of Count Romilly. So he had an affair, and the affair was marked by a lesson? Or maybe he was marked by one, who knows? Oh look, there's some stuff in there. Is it just some wolves, or what is that? Some wolves. There's a regular wolves though, they hurt a little bit more. And the Leshen wolves. Oh damn it.
Come on.
Alright, down they go. Let's see, what do we have around here? There's probably something here, right? Maybe? Pretty dark. Let me pop a cat right now. Something at least down here. Journal Part 1. Entries in chronological order, last 2 pages missing to an out. This craft has proved even more profitable than I had anticipated. 5 of the last 7 kidnappings ended in success. Only 2 of the lads had fathers too miserly to ransom their sons. Clearly it was more offspring where those came from, so the calculating knaves deemed the captured snots expendable. Note for the future, demand a significantly smaller ransom from clients with more than 1 male heir. I sent the lads after Anastasia von Bormann, Lord of Sutzer Castle, is magnificently wealthy noble, and Anastasia is his only child. I smile a lucrative transaction. The lads returned with the client's daughter that very night. The girl is calm, and pathetic even. Something strange is afoot in the castle's surroundings. Flocks of ravens perch into the trees in the trees bordering the courtyard. This morning a new contingent flew in. 2 serving maids have gone missing. Could my lads have been responsible, or did those ravens peck them to death? Here a giant inkblot covers half the page. One of my grooms has died. From what the remaining servants recount, he was killed by tree roots that suddenly thrust straight out of the ground. My men are petrified. Wolves howl day and night in the land surrounding the estate. Leaving the castle walls means certain death. We have barricaded ourselves inside and live as if under siege. Luckily we've ample supplies and food and water. Is this some kind of curse? Franz, the servant who led the unit that kidnapped Anastasia, has hanged himself. Black magic is surely at work. I must search the castle library for some indication what this might be. Okay. Loot. Oh, God damn, that startled me. Alright, took care of them. What's down here? A ransom letter. To the Right Honourable Raphael von Bowman, Lord of Zutzer Castle. We wish to reassure you, my dear sir, that your daughter is in the flower of good health. She will continue to enjoy that health provided her father acts according to her instructions. They are as follows. In 6 days, at the exact stroke of midnight, you, sir, are to present yourself in person outside the cursed chapel near Brunwich, in order to hand over a ransom in the amount of 1,000 unshaven Novigrad crowns. You are to sound no alarm and come alone with no guards or retainers of any sort. I trust we need add that any failure to follow these instructions will result in an immediate and proportionate decline in the young and beautiful Lady Bowman's health. My best wishes to you, sir. Okay, I guess everything's dead here. Alright, let's exit this place. It's a woman's spirit. Maybe there's something more to loot upstairs. Let's have a look. It doesn't look that way to me, it's pretty ruined. Must have been quite a bit, right? The castle. Quite a bit old. Where do we go next? We're gonna go, well, I guess down here, right? Go down here and then follow this path over to the west. Where we had... Oh wait, didn't we have another quest? We had a treasure hunt, right? Yeah, we had a treasure hunt. I still want to go down here, so we go here, get those, and then go over there, maybe. Let's head down south first. Just get rid of that. Oh, there's a loot, something to loot over here. Must have forgotten that. Raw meat, that's fine. Still sounds there's another mission around, but I don't see any. Which is just don't pick any up as well. Some arachnomorphs up there. What was that? There. Griffin. Let's get hybrid oil going. That one. One way to do it, I guess. It's Archcriven now. Doesn't do much right now. Down he goes. Oh, it was relatively easy. What does he guard here? Must be something worthwhile. There's a way down here. Oh, open. What's down there? Anything to loot? That's something to loot. Locked key required. Okay. Let me put a marker here then. Key around here. See, maybe there's a key upstairs or somewhere. Maybe over here. A nest. Ah, yeah, probably. Letter to brother-in-law. To my dear puts of a brother-in-law. My hand's shaking so bad my quill's about to take flight. So hope you can read this. The old Kreutzmann hag spit the dust at last. I know, only a real blackguard enjoys another's funeral, but that wench was as grouchy a miser as they come. No one liked her, not even a little. So why I'm writing about her? Because I happen to know the old wench left behind a sizable stash of gold. Her being so damn stingy all her rotten life and not having any means to leave anything to. So I'm going to her cellar this evening to look around, see what I can find. You take your lass, my sister, to your ride, you bastard, and head to a stud chair as soon as you can. We'll all buy ourselves a manor and drink, eat and shite to excess till the end of our merry days, your brother Greg's. Folk gossip about some flying vermin prowling the wench said, but that's village hag prattle. I don't think any self-respecting bloke should believe. Well, where's the key though? There's gotta be a key somewhere. Where do we find the key? There's gotta be a key somewhere. I don't know where though. Let's look at this again. Yeah, it's a key required. I don't know where the key is. Thought it would be somewhere nearby, but ain't seeing no key. We'll have to investigate this later, I guess. Or maybe it's gonna bother me too much. Is there a question mark nearby? This question mark is way too far off. Let me look that up. Let me look that one up. Witcher 3. Hearts of Stone. Griffin Hut Gear. Chest. Locked chest. Let's see if someone does that. Okay, so towards the west there should be a starting quest. So I guess down there. Maybe up on that hill, I don't know, let's have a look. Supposed to be a body with a ballista somewhere, maybe up here. Hidden treasure, and there's some, what is that? Ghouls. Alright, ghouls. Ghouls we can deal with. Ton of ghouls here. Might as well pop one of those. Alrighty, people return. Hopefully don't make guards about, so I can loot everything. Oh yeah, there's the ballista. Guess this is the body. Knut's guardsmen show a completely ordinary key. Kulikov and his men are busy preparing the hut. I have a few moments to write up this whole incredible affair. Week back, I arrived home in Oxenford after a long journey and found I'd received a letter from my barista. My aunt Helena had finally passed on and left all her belongings, including a hut outside Novigrad, to me. The letter included a copy of her will and a key to the chest in which she had stashed her savings. Remembering how my dear aunt here would serve her guests only bread and water, I was sure she'd managed to save up a hefty stash of coin during her long and miserly life. So I raced off in a flash to my aunt's hut to pay my respects at her grave, and while there, take a gander at what's in that chest. But when I got there, the hut was in ruins, and the neighboring peasants were claiming a griffin had nested on my aunt's lands. So there I was, a fortune in my arm's reach and not a way to get at it. So I went back to Oxenford and raced to the alchemy. Fast as my feet would take me, for I had heard the famous Kulikov and his crew were watering their horses there after their latest adventure. We agreed terms quick enough. He'd get a portion of what we found in the chest and set off to exterminate his blowing pest of a griffin. Now I am sitting and watching Kulikov's lads on the ballista, writing this all down to calm my nerves and pass the time. Gun's about to start. Alright, surprise inheritance. Okay, so that's a quest. We can also loot shit around here, right? Maybe. Yeah. Just some Honda, no gods, okay. Moving around here.
Leading our lassies astray, scum.
Oh!
There's a merchant over there. Can talk to him in a second. Hello, merchant.
Buying or just perusing?
Show me what you've got on offer.
Just got some stuff. We sell those two things. Might as well sell all that. Alright, and then I guess those things. Oh, he's out of money. Alright, that's fine. We're down to 140 again.
So long.
Alright, let's go there. So we took care of the griffin first and found that one later then. Oh well. So we can remove the quest indicator there. Down here again. Open up the chests and Florence. I was like nothing in there. It's like 100 crowns. Maybe it's a lot for that time, but that's like nothing. What's going on there? Ah, yawning a little bit. Oh, it's early in the morning. I'm not sure how long I will be doing today. Maybe until 12, maybe until, I don't know yet. I do want to use the level event currently going on World of Warcraft. There is an Arachnus over there. Let's kill that one. Still 1 day left, so I want to use that really. So I don't go too long today with Witcher. There are 2 of them, there's an armored one and a normal one. Let's take care of the normal one. I also need a golden Oriole, they're probably venomous. God damn it, leave me be. I don't want to get rid of the other one first, but if he doesn't want to cooperate, then just take care of him. one more hit. Then we have it. Alright, that guy's done. Let's take care of him. It's another one. It's a venomous one as well. 3 of those. Three different kinds of arachnids. It's very interesting. What do we have around here? Some elven ruins. Spec ghosts. Oh, ghoul, okay. Oh, 2 ghouls now, okay. Where did the other ghoul go? He went off. All the way over there. How many are there? Jesus. Okay, let me get Necrophage Core going then. And an Argul as well. Take care of the little ones first before I take on the Gargoyle. Ow. Hurts. Alright, down they go. Let's loot that one over here. Alright, there's apparently only a guarded treasure up there. Let's have a look around. There isn't anything more. They don't show me right now. The way inside, there's probably the treasure up there. Let's look up here anyway. Okay, it's like a morgue, okay. Well, then let's head inside, right? I expect some specters or something like that in here. Well, maybe there's nothing after all. New Moon Gauntlets, alright. Emerald Necklace, that's done. Let's go to the next question mark, which is right down here. Alright. And then.
Winds howling.
Well, what do we have here? Looks like a webbed up place. Probably Arachnids nearby then. Yeah, there is some Arachnids nearby. Let's equip the insectoid oil. Hello. Open up the inventory. Thank you. There we go. Wait that and use that. Don't have any Thunderbolt left, so that's all nice. Was that an abandoned blaze or a guarded treasure? Probably abandoned blaze then. So many of them. running away. Fucking lunatic.
Not good.
You get your turn. You all get your turns, don't worry about it. There we go. While they're fixing this place up, remove all the mappings, or its case. They do, that's pretty cool.
Another one. Eh?
Oh, where's the loot? It's not right here. Ah, there it is.
A day like all others.
Can't polish it too.
Oh. There's an herbalist over there. Let's have a look at the herbalist.
Any
Hello.
needs, master? Welcome, welcome.
What have you got there?
Has a ton-up page Naka warrior decoction. Sure, let's buy that. Why not? Do you buy anything else from me? Journal. Can you buy that shit as well? What do I have? I have 10 additional alcohosts. 22 additional dwarven spirits. And some more. There we go. 7 shrooms, 4. There we go. A niffle.
So long.
I create that. Alchemy. Naka warrior decoction. We can just create that. There you go. Apparently we can do the enhanced Meridian bomb. Sure. And the superior one. That's all well and good for me. Let me repair my weapon real quick. They have quite a bit of weight as well. Maybe I should get rid of some of them. Because they add quite a bit of weight as well. It's not much in the grand scheme, but overall it's quite a bit.
I'm a witcher. Yeah.
Good for you. I thought I saw something red right near that hut right now, but
It's getting cold.
must have imagined that. Anything else to loot around here? Maybe in that hut? There is. Some trousers. A rochnotical substance. A card struck to the bottle says a rochnotical substance, but there's another barely legible label underneath. Condensed arachnomorph sex pheromones, female. Substance will cause irritation to the eyes and skin. If swallowed, immediately seek the care of your nearest leech. Do not use in enclosed spaces. Use half a quart of concentrate will effectively spread over 2 fiefs of land and can lure in between 4 to 5 male arachnomorphs. So they were lured here. Somebody lured the arachnomorphs here. I would guess.
Oi, oi, oi. A day like all others.
Are we going here already? Guess I did. No, I didn't. There's some loot. Ash, bladder. Steel blights. Emerald dust. I'm glad those materials don't weigh anything.
Spring, as towards me draws you. His tongue sharp and silvery.
Alright, where do we go next? I guess that one. Right. Also, I think this one is nearer, right? Without a trace and the From a Fierce Distant Shore. Yeah, that's pretty near. Let's go to that one first then. First we head to the question mark. We might not even start today to decide the main quest, I don't know. A little bit of stuff to do. I usually do side quests and points of interest first, and then we do start with the main quest. It's my style, but usually main quest goes pretty swiftly then without interruptions. Without many interruptions at least. Also, I kind of would like to meditate until morning now. Just to get my Thunderbolt back. We can use Werewolf again. And get something to eat. Those are bandits over there, okay. Let's use upon the boat.
Wizardry! I witness you, brother!
Ow.
Do you wish to die?
Damn it.
Ow. Hurt, you know. Not nice.
Witness me, brothers! You shall die! Die! Wizardry!
How do you wish to die? Faster, for fuck's sake!
Alright, done with them. Reconnaissance Commander's orders. Pitch camp in the ruins of the observation towers as M ordered. Hope we won't have to sit here long. Margin note, important. Bran lost 200 crowns to me at Gwent, but has no coin on him. Need to take it out on his next share of the loot. Boring as fuck, been sitting here 8 days now and naught's happened. Besides that one grain caravan which we raided. Sending the merchants off running and only their unspeakables. Hope to high heavens they'll transfer somewhere more interesting quick. Because here every man check of us is near about off his hand, not with boredom. Alright. So they attack the caravan. So it's like a griffin. Okay, well we're burning now. Let's get the fiend decoction going. Where is it? Here? No. There. Where's that sound coming from? Over there and there. Forktail. Or Vyvern, one of those two. I had two of them actually. Vyvern and the Forktail. Where do you go? It's right above me. So there. There. It's so hard to aim there. Actually hit. Did I hit him now? There he goes. Let's fire him. I don't need Dragon Oil though. I'm just taking all the hits now. Alright, let's get him. Almost have him. I'm down here. Alright, Wyvern taken care of. There's another one down up there. Forktail or whatever. It's a bit difficult to hit him, but maybe we can. Come on, come down here. Don't have the entire day, you know. It's very difficult to hit him from there. Oh, that's near the place where Philippa Eilhard was. I want to get this guy. Oh, I know, let's just leave him be. He doesn't want to come to me. That's fine. Go up there. We have around here harpies. Harpies, yeah. And there's an Urnia as well there, right? Looked like an Urnia at least. Still need an Urnia eye. That's pretty useful. Harpy hybrid oil.
What now, you piece of filth?
Another one on the other side, isn't there? There he is. Nicholas Vogel Laboratory Notebook. Oh, right. Fragment of Nicholas Vogel's laboratory notebook. I've acquired the X. It cost a fortune and left me with barely enough funds to pay the rent for my laboratory. But now I can begin my work in earnest. I soon showed those pea-brained admirals of ours that airborne armies are the future of warfare, and the first such army shall be my creation, and shall proudly bear the name of the Redanian Air Force. They've hatched. Never seen harpies so tiny, and dare I say cute? They have no bosoms yet, but do have enormous heads and equally enormous appetites, bird-like through and through. My first attempts at taming them have brought promising results. The young harpies eat out of our hands, and sometimes eat our hands as well. My assistants already lost 2 fingers. The alderman of Heddle came skittering into our tower, desperately bawling about spiders plaguing in his village, begging for our help, weeping for their picked-upon livestock and offspring who suffer the most from the arachnoid's bites. One swarm of mindless eating machines preying on another. How dare he interrupt my work on the wonder welfare for such banalities? Instead of the arachnocide he requested, I gave him a bottle of arachnomorph pheromones. Won't he be in for a surprise? But do the peasants not say spiders and snakes a happy home make? I'm sure I've heard them say something of the sort. Our funds are nearly exhausted. I shall be forced to take something from the rainy day stash I hid from Hubert in the top floor of the tower. The bulk of our outflow goes towards the purchase of pork, which the harpies devour in gargantuan quantities. Perhaps if we were to dress one up in Redanian armor now, and presented that Kurt the King himself would become our patron. No, the entire squadron must be present, else Redder will deem the whole undertaking a farce. It seems our harpies have grown and tired of pork. I found the scraps of Hubert's overalls in one of their cages. No great loss, Hubert had already lost 8 fingers feeding them. Couldn't even grip a broom. Catastrophe has struck. Someone opened all the cages and let out the harpies. I'm sure I'll find them wheezing the last in the grass outside the tower. After all, no one has fed them for a week. A Royal Air Force, okay. Why'd go as planned, I guess. Only I think I need that one. Did I loot that place already? That's apparently not a way to go. Probably need to go down then. Right.
Just wonderful.
There's something. One Trump's account. Many consists of calculation and notes concerning the management of real estate in Oxenford. No crowd in the surrounding region, with comments scrawled in the spaces between entries. A man named Nicholas Vogel showed up at our office, introduced himself as a biologist. The fellow made a bad impression on me from the start. Short, thin, and a hunched back. Spectacles thick as wine bottles perched on his nose. Had to grin and bear it though, for he was willing to pay generously, and in species, to rent the tower. First 3 months delivered in advance. The owner agreed, so what could I do? But I was curious about this biologist and wanted to learn what he wanted a whole tower for. He was cagey at first and let slip, giddy with excitement, that he planned to rear harpies. You don't rear harpies, I cried, but he retorted that he'd soon change that, and as tamed, tower-bred harpies would prove their use in warfare. Sure, I can see it already, winged vermin donning the Redanian red, flying off all in a row. I swear, if I have ever heard a bigger loud of rubbish, my name ain't John Drummond. A few pages have been ripped out and packed. Vogel's laid with the rent, paid the first 3 months up front, and since not a peep. He's going to force me to get off my ass and go hound him for it. At the tower now, and not a trace of harpy to be found. The land gent's here though. Thing is, he's dead. Something vicious sliced open his gut and dragged his innards all over the room. And that's not the worst part. In the workshop's back room, there's an open cellar filled with half-eaten human corpses. The stank of death's unbearable strong fills the whole tower. Don't give a rat's ass anymore about the randios. I'm getting the blazes out of here before something gets me too. Well, it's too late. You've got packed to death. Or eaten. Aren't they supposed to be inside here though? I ain't seeing anything. Probably upstairs. There we go. Something around here. To loot, maybe? I don't know. Up there? Or through here? That's the Harpy's nest. Where's the loot though? Maybe one further up. Up there maybe? I don't know. Or even further up? Maybe all the way up there? There is something. New moon trousers. Alright. Royal Air Force done. Let's get back down here, hopefully without breaking my legs. What's down here? Is there something here? Can I even use it as a shortcut? Maybe I can. Yeah, I can. That's good. Alright, this place is done. Oh, where do I want to go? Secondary quest without a trace. There's where I wanted to go. Yeah, right down there. Okay, let's go down there. Also need a merchant to sell my stuff to.
Go.
Can't take care of the forktail over there because he doesn't want to get attacked. I can't even hit him with a shot via the good old crossbow. I think I'm gonna make a quick peek in Oxenford then. I have no idea where I'm going here. Is that Temerian border or something like that? Oh, it's Temerian camp. I hear. That was close. Let's go to Oxenford then, and then go there. Harbour, sure. Works.
Fancy, eh? I tell you, I caught an eel. This big.
What was that?
Halt! You there? Please wait! You're Geralt of Rivia, are you not?
Depends who's asking.
Revenue and Customs for occupied Temeria, Dorian branch, represented by yours truly, Deputy Tax Enumerator Walter Mitte.
Honored, I guess. What seems to be the problem?
In brief, undeclared income.
Excuse me?
We've had reports, numerous, that over the last months you've come into a great deal of coin. Quickly. So quickly it's raised suspicions.
Don't you have anything better to do?
Not at the moment. Make no mistake. You cannot evade this. You must answer my questions promptly and in full. Profession?
Witcher. Monster Slayer.
Sole proprietorship? Service sector? Type of services rendered? Rat, pest, monster removal? Moving on. Have you at any time engaged in the wholesale trade of rawhide in the White Orchard area?
Wholesale trade of rawhide.
This some kind of joke? Of course not.
Right. Next. During the current fiscal year, have you engaged in the acquisition of bivalves with the express intention of selling the pearls therein?
Even if I have, what's wrong with that?
Article 86, Section 3 of the Tax Code. Whosoever purchases goods at an unseemly low price to take advantage of the seller's ignorance shall be subject to a fine equaling 200% of the earnings from any such a transaction. Sound familiar?
Not really.
And now, please answer. Have you or have you not dealt in said pearls?
No, never done anything of the sort. Witcher's honor.
Now, for the final question. Have you ever unlawfully acquired another man's movable goods? Chattels?
Meaning?
Meaning, have you ever waltzed into someone's home and taken something without their permission?
Gotta be kidding. The Witcher's code forbids it.
I'm pleased to hear you abide by your guild's bylaws. Now, if you could wait for one moment, compare column B to table 7. Apply the rate for confirmed childless bachelors, a tax credit of 7.3% for practitioners of hazardous professions. It adds up to the crown. I say, good sir, you are exceptionally upstanding.
It'd be rude to disagree.
In these times, such civic virtue is a rarity. It must be commended, rewarded. Here.
What's this?
A diploma. I bestow on you the title of taxpayer in good standing.
What the fuck is that?
I'd
I've
suggest
never seen
you
that
frame
before.
it, hang it in a place of honour. Congratulations.
What the fuck was that all about? Taxpayer in good standing diploma. On recognition offers manifold virtues to revenue and customs for occupied Tamaria, Dorian Branch awards taxpayer in good standing to Geralt of Rivia, Witch of the Wolf Guild. Honors does an pecunia. Okay, sure, why not?
What can I do with you for? If I ain't got it today.
Let me see.
Very interesting indeed. I can probably sell it immediately. Probably want to put that in my... I'll just keep it around. If I don't forget about it. Sell all the rest though. Alright, let's continue. So all of that. I don't know if I need the nails still. Keep the rest around. Yeah. Then let's sell the rest of that stuff. Can I sell anything? 6 gold. Yeah, I can't sell anything more, but that's fine. To start at least.
So...
Then we have blacksmith around there. First, let me use those things to enhance my stuff.
Fuck. Best ways. Greeting.
Show.
And let's sell the rest to you if you have the money for it. Probably don't. Start, I guess. Anything else I can sell? 5 gold? Probably not. How much do you take for that for? Sure. Down 140 at least. You can repair my shit though. Repair equipped. Then you can get some more stuff. There we go. That one, 7 gold. Probably don't take anything else. Shirt maybe? No. Alright, at least we're down to 135. Farewell.
So long.
I wonder what would have happened if I said, yeah, I took a few things and I take that. Probably had to pay like a fee or something like that. But that's fine. Let's head over there to the herbalist.
Heathen.
Maybe it's because I'm above 100k or something like that, because I am quite wealthy with 120k rents. I don't know what to do with all the money, to be honest, because it costs like nothing to create shit. Hello, herbalist. Do you have something to loot? You have some stuff down here. Can I open that? Locked. That's unfortunate. Alright, hello, herbalist.
Greetings. Is it herbs you seek? Medicines to mute a bashful maid's inhibitions? Or a concoction to raise your own courage for a second go?
That it? No other weeds or brews?
Aye. One to make your hair grow. Another to do the opposite. An easer of pain, a calmer of heartburn. Tell me what ails you.
Know any advanced formulae? Maybe something you could teach me?
All I know I learned from Master Gremist of Skellige. Looking to apprentice yourself in the herbalist trade?
Nah, I just want to learn something new.
Call it what you will. You must sail across the Great Sea. Find the
Already
Isle
did
of
that.
Ard Skellig. There, in the sacred grove, the learned Master Gremist will judge whether you're fit to be his pupil.
Let me have a look.
What does he have? Nothing useful. Great. I can sell you all the additional stuff I have, though. 9 of them. Start from there, yeah. So that's 70, 26 of those. We'll always go down to 50. That's my thing, just keeping 50 of everything around. 14 of them. Probably doesn't have that much money, but whatever. Let's see, do we have something like double? With like lots of those. Let's sell 50 of them real quick. Do we have anything double? It doesn't look like we have anything double from those. So, well, Alquest maybe? And we have directly 100 Alquest from the looks of it. Let's sell 50 of those. Let me order them. Maybe that's helpful then. 6 of them. We're just starting from the bottom here. 7 of those. 26 of them. 12. And 11. 12 here. And 19. Right, 19? 69, 19, yes. We can only sell 8 apparently here, and 5 there. There we go. Let's start at least. Don't need anything else, right? Yeah. Oh, we can create that one now. Albedo. We did kill an hernia, so we can create a superior hybrid oil. That's good. Nice. And then we save and play cards with them after that. Come on, save. 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 There we go.
Hey there.
Let's play cards.
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
Haven't played one in a while. Do we have anything new? Anything worthwhile? Counter Dim Darkness, apparently. We know Gaunter Dim. We saw him in the very first or second episode in the White Orchard Inn. Is that where Yennefer was located at? So I guess he's making a comeback in this DLC then. Let's just start off with Geralt. Don't really have a great hand. I would love to get more spies. And place area. Get 30. So start. Gonna pause. Well, we're not gonna pause. We're gonna play another roach. Why not? Go to up to 40. No, I'm gonna pause. If he gets enough, then that's fine. Doesn't get enough, that's also fine. Is he playing all his cards? Why is he doing that? Okay, weird. Not sure why you would want to do this, but that's okay. We can go for a second round win here. Probably playing Dijkstra now, yeah. As you would, usually. Sunny weather, okay. I kind of want to play Scorch right now, get rid of those two. It's an opportune moment. So I only need to beat 7. It's passed, okay, that's pretty easy. Just play that one and we've won. Alright. Didn't even need our full cards. 20 crowns, so we had something unique from them? No, we just got 20 crowns, okay.
Hey there.
What's about to notice?
Hear about the contract.
Whew, a taker at long last. Poverty in everyone's lips, but when you've a job to give, no one's eager. Folk are lazy, that's the truth of it.
Stick to the point if you don't mind.
Right. Sorry for the chatter. I'm anxious, is all. Been so long without any word. It's my apprentice, Falkert. I sent him to the Dead White Wood. You know, the forest near Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd run out of hand fibre, see, and the damned stuff grows thick as weeds there.
Let me guess. Hasn't returned.
Yes. No, he hasn't. Please, find him and bring him back safe and sound.
No promises, but I can certainly look for him. Any distinguishing features? How will I recognize him?
Got to think on that. Well, he's a halfling, as I am. Light hair. Will that do?
It'll have to. So long.
Alright, look for Falkert in the Dead Right Woods. You can also loot all the frickin' herbs around here. There we go. All those herbs are mine now. Thank you for your contribution. Dead Right Woods, okay, let's have a look at a map. Do we have any question marks on the way there? Oh, we actually sort of do, to be honest. Let's go over there. Grab those on the way. Just walk, it's just 500 meters, shouldn't be too bad. We have emptied our equipment a tad bit at least. We're down at 135. Should be enough. Can equip that one. I don't really want to deal with wolves right now. Right, 200 meters to the first question mark. Let's have a look with the witch sensors if any monsters are nearby. Big crossroads here. Person's in distress, okay.
How do you wish to die? Get him from the left! Help!
Herbalist.
Cut! Chop! Cut!
Let me get a thunderbolt going just to get more damage in.
Faster for fuck's sake!
I've no shots alone!
How do you wish?
Allow him! Come on, all together! Watch out!
Pathetic.
Eternal fire!
Guy down with him. Take care of the big guy here. Alright, only this guy left. Down with him.
Blistering buckthorn. Thought I was done for. Me hut's always open to it.
Alright. So I'm gonna use all your herbs now. Anything else around here? Any more herbs? Alright, that's it around here, I guess. Master Tropical. Doesn't have any things going on. Guess I need to rest first. Hello, Master Topical.
Doing all right now?
Thanks again. I'd have been mincemeat if it's not for you. Name's Philibert Topical, but everyone calls me Master T. What do you think you need? Shrooms? A bit of herb, perchance?
Show me what you got.
What does he have? Nothing. Okay. Well, I can sell you the rest of that shit I have right now. Brave mutagens. 30. Doesn't have much money. One of that. One of them. One of them. 6 of those. 14 of them. Well, I can only sell 4 and 1 more. Alright. Good enough.
So long.
All of that. Next up is that question mark, I guess. Going up north a bit more. I mean, the apprentice is most certainly dead, so no reason to rush it, right? And Forktail up there. I'll come down here. Come on. Don't have the entire day, you know. Let me equip Dragonite Oil.
Damn, you're ugly. Damn.
There he goes.
Draconid nest. Need to destroy it.
There you go. That's relatively easy. I think I'm gonna go there, and then we're gonna go south there. Gonna go further north, take this one question mark with us. That's dried fish. Okay, I don't know why there was a dried fish on a human corpse, but that's okay. Gonna take the one thing. There's something else set over there. Is it a troll? Is it just a tree I'm hallucinating? It's just a fucking tree. I thought there was a fucking troll here. I don't know, I'm hallucinating apparently. Fuck, I hear like... What do I hear? Oh, there. I'm hearing that one. The wyvern. Alright, let's take out the wyvern. Don't run away, wyvern. Come to me. Come to Papa. 14. It's not gonna have a nice time with me. With your Dragon Hollow outpost. It's another wyvern. Hello. Let's go, wyvern.
That stench.
Thunderbolt went out. Whatever she tried to do there, that was weird. Almost done. There we go. Guess this was a guarded treasure or something like that. Up there. Maybe it's Monster Nest? Oh,
Draconid
oh,
nest.
It's Monster Nest, okay.
Need to destroy it.
Sure, that's fine as well. Alright, next place, where we want to go. We finished this entire area now, question marks, this is the last question mark. There's also something over there which I'm curious about. Or it might be that estate, but the estate was further north, right? I think that was the estate. Let's have a look there. I don't know what this place is, but it looks curious. Right? It's a town, sort of. Van Everik estate, okay. I don't know. I don't think I can enter this place. Maybe I can. Oh, look. Oh, that was a steep drop there. Let's have a look around here. Can we enter this place? Or is it off limits? Could enter it for here somewhere, probably over all the things. It seems like it's closed off, right? Don't think I can do anything around here. Let's take a look around here, just to be sure. One entrance. Oh, we could get up here, right? It looks like plausible. It looks plausible, but doesn't really work. Maybe there's an invisible wall there. Not a way in. Yeah, so that is definitely not the way, right? Unless there's an entryway around here, which I doubt, really. Yeah, there's no way to get in here. At least not in this moment. Oh, there is a way in. Okay. Let's have a look then. Where are we at here? Key required, locked. Okay. Oh no, it was just a way through here, right? Not actually a real way. Okay. I need to go around here though. Where's the question mark? Oh, it's not here. There's the question mark, okay. Never mind. I didn't mark the question mark, I marked state. Still have a little bit of armor and weapon enhancement left, so let's get there quickly. Make use of it if there's like an enemy over there. Bandits camp, okay. Can deal with that. It's raining as well, so we can make use of Thunderbolt quite well. Ow. What was that?
Show me what you got.
I don't know what that was. But it had something to do with the beast, I don't know. Probably had something to do with the beast. Better DM main notes, okay. 15th of Blave. Our supply of formic acid grows thinner by the day. True, Master Ulrich sent brethren to watch the high road, but I find it far-fetched to believe a caravan of alchemists will ride past them holding full barrels of acid anytime soon. Ergo, we must try to procure some on our own, for otherwise there can be no talk of producing any more Fist tech. 23rd of Blave. Our experiments have proven we can obtain the missing substance following a very simple procedure, and I need only convince the brethren of the necessity of a few little bee stings. 25th of Blave. Obtaining formic acid from bee venom has proven extremely exhausting and is progressing far too slow to satisfy our needs. Perhaps a change of methods is in order. Scribbled in the margin. Idea: simmer common ortica diotica in a covered pot above an open fire, letting the steam condense into a series of wooden buckets underneath, one of which will receive an acidic portion and thus the formic acid. 26th of Blave. The brethren have grown extremely irritated, not only by the bee stings, but by the fact that now they must gather stinging nettle. Oh well. Boots diagram untranslated to crumbled leather. 2. Ulrich told me to send you one of those stolen diagrams. He's dead set on puzzling them out as quick as possible. No idea what's put the fire on his breeches, but knowing him, There's coin involved, sure as shaping. So if you do manage to decipher anything, write me first and we'll reconnoiter on what to do next. That loud's starting to rile me. That's on his ass all the time, getting up only to come chew us out. My time he was taught a lesson, rogue. Alright. So there's internal fightings going on as well, as usual. Cover this one. Got some honeycomb out of it. And now we can go to the quest, right? There's nothing else for me to get here. So a quick look around, have a witcher senses up. In case we stumble upon anything. Maybe like a lesson or something like that. It's going towards a hut, I think, right? No, it's going to like a little hut. And to the left, like a ruin. Over there. There's something over there. Let's see what we got here.
Herbalist's cart. Got some blood here. Blood. Dried. A few days old.
Alright, let's follow that one. Don't see any wolves around or anything. Leads into the village from the looks of it. Alright.
Trail's gone cold. Need to look around. Ask. Maybe someone's seen him.
If there is anyone around.
Bloodstains. Months old.
Okay. A little bit peculiar. Some monster around here, maybe. Pretty freaking dark right now. I'm gonna meditate till morning here. So we have some light going on. Considered overburdened now. Let's get our potions going again. Werewolf and defeat. Something down there. What's down there? Like a back way or something like that? Can see something down there. There's something.
Rotting meat.
There's something here. Have a look what's down there.
Damn it.
It looks a little bit unfortunate. There are some cannibals in this village, or a monster or something like that. Guess we have to look around that village a little bit more. It looks about right.
Light-haired halfling. Must be Fulkert. Ripped open, gutted and drained. No way to determine the cause of death.
Interrogate the peasant couple. Apparently there's a peasant couple. Maybe I skipped a few things here. I just I was just curious what was around here because I saw a thing down there. Look at the other houses first then. Oh, that's a way to go. Place seems to be abandoned or something like that. Went over there already, okay. Some peasants over here, okay. Key required.
Been to your larder. Meat-rich diet. That what you like?
Master, not at all. Tain't like that.
Best hope not, or you'll be next to get a hook through your neck.
The wolves killed him. Him and the others. We but gather the bodies. That's the truth.
We're old and frail, we've no strength to plough or sow, but we gotta eat. Have pity, master.
Folks say we witchers have no feelings. It's a barefaced lie. Right now, I feel rage, and I can't wait to vent.
Slurp your oysters!
Time to end this.
We'll take care of them. That's like, they are a danger. I don't think they got killed by wolves. We couldn't determine the cause of death, but...
Humans.
Strange meat. Let's see what they have in their houses here. That's locked, okay. They don't really have anything in their houses. Well, yeah, there are plenty of ways to get meat. I could even pick up mushrooms or some shit. Don't need to kill humans. Or humanoids. Well, that ended a little bit on a sour note here. Come on, Roach, we're gonna go.
Go, go.
Little lumberjack hut here.
Gotta find me some work.
See what we have around here. Academoritium. Some hides. That's good. Anything more? Anything more to loot? Doesn't look like it. Okay.
Hey,
So we found some cannibals there. We just took care of them. I wonder how the dialogue would be if we wouldn't have found the human slaughter area. My guess is The halfling was attacked by wolves, went to the village, and the villager finished him off. That's what my guess is. He wanted to get help in a nearby village, but they just killed him and ate him. Or part of him. Herbs respawned, at least those ones. And one's on the back respawn as well.
Hey there. Volkert, your apprentice. I know what happened to him.
Out with it. I've gone near daft with worry.
He was... really no gentle way to put this. Cannibals ate him.
Cannibals? A short ride from Novigrad. In Velen, that would be one thing, but here... Gods! You slew them, right? Tell me you killed them!
I did.
He's been avenged. There's that. Your coin. Take it and now please be on your way. I must write to Volkert's parents.
Without trace finished. Let's grab all little herbs here. Grabbing all those rib leaf again. 200 grounds, alright. Alright, let's look what's the next quest here. From Ophir's distant shores. Alright. Need to go north. Do we have any question marks on the way? No. Doesn't look that way. We can go to Erde again, actually. We're just ambushed right there where we were. Let's go back there. Oh, right here where the lumberjacks were. What are you doing? Are you trying to hunt deer? What's the case? No idea what they're up to. But okay, I take your loot. Anything up here, maybe? There is something more.
I'm with you, as I live and breathe.
Oh, there's some more. Alright, let's look for the place where the furry merchant was attacked. Somewhere around here, apparently. Looks like over there, maybe? There's a card over there, at least.
Bloody hell!
Might want to look around some. fight, looks like. Folk in the tavern didn't stand a chance. Tracks lead north.
Tons of footprints here.
Trail's gone cold. Need to look around. See if I can pick it up again. Someone was wounded. Started bleeding heavily.
Alright, let's follow the trail.
Wonder what this means. Took a traveler hostage, I guess. Blood trails the hostages. Must have been a burden if they left him here to die. Lost the trail. Gotta look around for something else. Found it. Leads
There's
this
some
way.
Alright, let's follow that trail. There's something.
Trail ends here. Dirt and ground cover concealing a hatch. Secret passageway.
Alright, let's look down here. What do we have? Definitely need a hangman's venom, I believe. So let's apply that. The preemptive Quen. Down they go. We have a lot of foreign currency, like orens and florins. Anything up here worthwhile? Have a look. Doesn't seem to be the way. There's nothing worthwhile up there. There's the red chest over here. Armor diagram and untranslated letter with orders. Alright. Rope. I've given you a whole month and nothing. No progress. Diagrams are just as damn incomprehensible as when you started. So that's it. Enough fucking around. You gotta do the following. Keep one diagram and stare at it till you hit on something and send the rest to the other camps. Maybe some of the lads they ain't quite so dense and I'll manage to translate those damn scratching into something we can use. Those alchemists encamped by the bee yard have spent most of their lives poring over books. To send one of the drawings to them. Send a second to the band that occupies the brick ruins by the lake. One of the lads there was supposed to be ordained a reverend. In those strange tongues as to our transfer base in the box near the abandoned village. A lad there was formerly a librarian assistant. Send him the third diagram. Ulrich. P.S. For inspiration, try hand at translating this. Rope can me a bin theb ars. Alright. There's one more bandit camp. One more bandit camp, 1,200 meters of what? I'm at 180 out of 180. I need to sell shit. I need to sell shit. Just going that way should lead me to like a signpost, right? There, the signpost. You go up there anyway. Let's So I might go to the cavern and then go all the way around and finish all of those. Maybe. Let's go there. Go to Ibeard, sell him all that stuff.
Lovely weather for sitting in the barracks.
Nowadays, one word's enough to send.
Tons of Danian soldiers here. Hello, Hattori.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
What do you have on offer?
Alright, let me sell you all the shit I have here. You have a lot of money right now. I don't know if your money will be enough for all the shit I have here. It will be enough. Okay, that's good. You get rid of that stuff what I have here. I also have a ton of those. Don't think I need them necessarily. Can at least sell all the amateurs ones. Keep the rest. Maybe I'll just keep the masters. I don't use them that often, so let's just keep the masters and sell the rest. That's fine. And then we need to get rid of some of that stuff.
So long.
Actually, we need to talk
Greetings,
again.
Ibeer.
Greetings.
What do you...
I need to repair my equipped stuff. Thank you.
So long.
Take a gander over here.
Open up.
Can go over here and sell some stuff to this guy.
Whoa!
Don't know how much he has.
What do you...
Doesn't have much money. At least he can get some of the books. Some of that stuff. Okay, he's out of money. Fine.
See.
And we can put the florins into actual money as well at center, wherever the center is. Is it just straight or is it to the right? Let's have a look. Iraq square, it's just straight, okay.
You got water on the brain?
Ooh.
There's another merchant here.
Welcome.
What have you...
Okay, there's a book, Ghouls and Alghouls. Don't need them right now. Keep that around. Oh, we can sell some of that stuff as well. Don't need all of that. Orc, okay. I'll keep the fish around, because that's actually 80. It's 80 as well. Keeping all the 80s around. Or at least the majority of it. Alright. I don't know if I need those around, but I keep them around for now. That's good to go, I think. Don't think I need those things anymore. I know, I keep them around for now. Oh, we can also sell some shit of that, apparently. Let's do that, 9 of those. From the bottom again. Alright, 4 of them. Just selling all the different stuff. Mega tick. 10 of those. 14. 22. Come on. There we go. 26. 37, so we can sell the 32. Alright, that's good to go. Okay, well.
So.
Isn't that Hyrek Square here? Do we go? We go one further, okay. Too much. There should be Vivaldi right here.
How can I be of service?
What's that, need a loan?
I need coin. Guess I have to take out a loan?
Of course, I'll arrange it right away.
Just like that?
Lady Yennefer of Barongaard long ago declared herself your guarantor, were these circumstances ever to arise. Besides, we tried and true methods for collecting debts.
We just get money that way. 100 grounds.
How can I be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
Alright, thank you. I'm not gonna pay back the loan, you know, Vivaldi.
I wish my man were as brave as you.
Alright, where to go next? I guess we go up there to Yontra. Oh no, we're not going to Yontra yet. We're gonna go and follow this place and go to Dandelion's place. Should be like right around here, right? Or am I tripping? I'm tripping, right? It's right down there, so.
Trouble?
Oh, we're gonna put away all our additional stuff we have. We don't need all of that. There we go. Getting rid of all that. Alright, anything else we want to deposit? Probably don't need any more. So we can theoretically deposit. Fine. Whatever I just put away there. Didn't mean that. What did I just put away? The cone. Gotta come back. The rest will keep around. The rest doesn't really weigh anything, only those two things, those are like 24 and 12, like 30 kilograms. Could get rid of some of them, really. Maybe like, just keep like 5 rounds, so deposit 31. And 15 of those. That's better. So we're at 33 then.
For heroic.
Let's rest until morning, because morning is always better than middle of the night. We're at 130,000 exactly. That's something. Is that a cap? I don't know. I don't think it's a cap. That's interesting. Do we have item enhancements around the city? Oh, there, item enhancements. Let's go up there first. But we're gonna use werewolf decoction, there we go. Just so we go a little bit faster. We can also eat some dried fruit.
Oh!
How could you?
Alright, let's use this one and that one, that's fine. And then we're gonna use the nearest teleportation, which is Hyrax Square, I think.
By order of the hierarch,
What was it?
Oh.
whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn alongside him or her. Any needs, master?
Alright, let's go here. We want to go over to Yantra, yes? Yes, we want to go over to Yantra and then take all them question marks on the way to that place. I think that's a good idea. I don't think we're going to start with the main story today, after all. We're going to start with the main story next time, then. Because this will take me some time. There's also a question mark over there. We'll get that one eventually. Don't want to go there right now. It just takes too long.
Run, Roach.
What's over here?
Traveler, hello. Come sit with us.
Curious place for a conversation about art.
Anywhere is good for that. It's simply a matter of summoning inspiration. Vodka, for example, is a great aid.
Care to drink with us? To poetry?
Why not? I am a bit thirsty.
And when a man is thirsty, melancholy strangles his soul. Pour, Gascoigne!
Gentlemen, I am soused, pickled, crocked, and stewed.
Want another term for your state?
Don't be vulgar. What will our new friend think? Pour another.
Fine. Last round for me, though. Vodka's gone, as are the troubadours. And my things. Damn it.
No required hospitality, let's look around.
Footprints. Fresh.
Alright, let's get my stuff back. Do I have anything? No, I don't have anything equipped right now. That's great.
His smile fair as spring, as towards him he draws you. His tongue sharp and silver.
For a month.
There they are.
Know what rhymes with wicked witcher? My things, before I turn you into mincemeat.
Must be a slant rhyme.
Shut your trap and give it back.
So then, we are square, even good, yes?
Not quite. We'll be good once you give me your things.
All of them?
You can keep your knickers.
I expect model behavior, scamp.
Radovid's first decree raises taxes, of course. War is a costly business. Words cannot express how sorry I am about the incident.
Alright. Got our stuff back. Wait, what the fuck is that? Bolts, just regular bolts. Okay. Interesting. Got a horn. Bard's belongings can be sold for significant sum. Alright, 100 crowns out of that. That's fine with me. Let's go back over there.
You like running around talking rumors?
Harrison Grange, okay.
Just hope it don't come down hard at harvest this year.
What we have here? Some loot. Something loot, some
Be
water.
so pale if you ate onions and oil.
Apple. Mark and an empty bottle. Okay, not really worth it, but well, it's at least 4 crowns. Let's continue north. And get rid of the first question mark on our path. Where have you? More of those guys, okay. Like that one, like that one, like that one, no, grab that one. Alright, let's get in there. Get rid of that archer there.
Like horse and bread with scratchings.
Kill this guy because he's an archer. Fuck you.
Suppose. Eternal fire.
Hurt me quite a bit.
Get him from the left. Help.
What? Lost your nerve?
How do you wish to die?
Leave me be, please.
Chop, cut! Faster for fuck's sake!
Okay, let's go off this guy.
Damn it.
Alright. I have a ton of warrants again. Quartermaster's report. Quartermaster's report from the 25th of the current month. Hunting party went into the nearby woods today. Game there plenty. Killed 12 thus 8 stags. 12 those, 8 stags, 32 hares and 7 boars. Meat will be cleaned, sorted and set to dry in the sun. Hides will be taken to the camp by Tsutsa Castle. Before long, we'll beat the bush, shoot some fowl. Hunters have spied pheasant, wild duck and partridge in the area. Plenty of everything, really, so hunger shan't be a problem this winter. Important, some local hunter wandered into camp, introducing himself as Gavel Matt. So does a bear hide, top quality, and promised to return with another. As soon as he does, we'll bind him in feathers and burn his heels, because there's something damn fishy about him, Lieutenant Van Aerst. Pre-hospital. Alright, what do we have around here? Some loot. Alright, that's it. Then we head to this guy. 36 already. But I don't think the level increases my stats in general, right? Let me reapply Hangman's Venom. There seems to be a ton of enemies around here. Oh, there's some monster nest. Neckers, okay. Ogre oil.
Ugly bastard.
Equip Igni, so we can do a little bit of damage to them at once. Oh, there's a warrior card. No, it's just normal Necker, okay. I hope that was all.
Neckers surface here, dig their way out. Winds howling.
Just a normal Necker, not even warrior.
Come on.
Alright. With that, nothing else to loot as far as I can see. That one is next. Well, like placed to the south of here. Let's have a look at that hut real quick. See if we can't loot anything. It's a merchant. It's a wandering one though, right? Oh, I already was at this place.
Greeting.
Wouldn't my...
So it was not the cap, it was just a little bit of a coincidence. Alright. Farewell.
Farewell.
Alright, let's look at this next one. This is probably another bandit's camp, I would guess. Or an abandoned side, one of those two. It's a bear. Beast oil. Let's use that. Down he goes. Got a treasure, okay. My guess was wrong again. Elite front and superior saddle. It's probably not better than my current one. Gonna have a look though. Not alchemy inventory. Yeah, 30 stamina. I have 85. Anything else around here? Maybe up there? Some loot? There is some loot. Nice. Alright, next place is over there. Just there. Oof. Was a bit of a fall. And we don't want to drag that quest, we want to drag this one. You'd be a bit careful around here. What do we have over here? Arachnos? Venomous Arachnos, okay. Sectoid oil and a golden oil. There we go. We equip Axia, pop a tawny owl. Oh damn it, the dead gamma is a little bit annoying. Where's the fucking golden oriole running? God damn it. Oh, there are like multiple of them. There are actually multiple of them. I'll take care of this guy, the Venomous Arachnos first. Then we'll go off the next ones. Ah, damn, they have notches. Okay, we got rid of them. Then let's get rid of the drones. Jesus. That was a little bit more difficult than I anticipated. So another one up there. Was he downstairs? It's downstairs. It's also the loot downstairs. Okay. So we'll probably have to go into an entrance here. There are like a million things in there. Jesus. That's gonna take a second. Got a cat going. Yellowed leather and a bent key. Mate, have you reading this leather? Means you're a free man. Knew Drakenborg could never break you. I feel damn bad. It was you they fingered back then. Fate's a bitch at times, ain't she? But you're a made man now. I hid your part of the loot in that cave they wouldn't let us play in when we were young. Was full of them massive spiders then, but not a sign of the critters now. Others claim they've migrated elsewhere, not enough to eat here, so they won't be coming back anytime soon. So it's safe, but the bad memories do a great job keeping our nosy hayseeds, making it the ideal hiding spot for loot. A chest is buried in the second part of the cave. Get it and you'll be a rich man, and can drink and venge till the end of your days. See you later, you know where. We'll bathe in wine and live in luxury. A.D. Dragonborg Redemption. Alright. Take care of the Arachnomovs. Like a million spiders here. Once you have them, they just get stunned locked because they can't run away. But you have to get them first. 2 left. Alright, we got him. I think this DLC is not really friendly to those who have like arachnophobia. There are lots of spiders here. Alright, let's go further in. There are probably more over there. And there are 2 more. Let's equip the insectoid oil again. There we go. That's a big one. Lost swallow.
Damn it.
There we go. Got him. Now we just flail on him and he can't escape. That's a huge ass spider now. Apparently there's supposed to be 2 more here, but I ain't seeing them anywhere. If they're upstairs, I don't know. Is that a chest? 100 florins. Alright. Trainbug redemption done. Let's get out of this place. Okay, let's rest you for now. Get rid of the cat effect. And then we'll taking this one and this one and this one, and there we go. Where to next? We done that. This one would be next. Alright. Let's go there. What do we have over here? Wild dogs? 32 wild dogs, Jesus. Quite high level. Dogs. Alright, what do we have here? Abandoned site. Lots of raves around here. Okay, let's use some spectre oil then. We'll just tank those hits. They don't hurt as much. one more to the left of me. Alright, we can skip that now. Seen it like a million times already. Area liberated. Populace has returned. There's also some loot here, right? Yes. My reward. Nothing here, but there's an herbalist. Supposedly right here. Oh, there he is. The Tale of Barongaard. There once was a young woman named Marlene, and a young man named Bartholomew. Bartholomew was so handsome no maid could tear her eyes of him. Every maid in the village, from the fairest to the plainest, yearned to win his favour. Marlene too was struck by his beauty and soon fell in love with him, as a love as deep as only a first love can be. This feeling was so overwhelming, Marlene realized she could never live without Bartholomew. Yet it was her misfortune that by then Bartholomew already had a wife and a young son. Marlene refused to give in to this misfortune, however, and worked long and hard to convince Bartholomew that she was his one true love. In the end she succeeded, for women possess the gift of persuasion, and many a man has succumbed to their entreaties. Bartholomew's wife refused to accept his change of heart, but Marlene found a way to deal with that as well. Marlene convinced Bartholomew he must get rid of his wife once and for all, and so he chopped off her head. Everything would have ended well, with the young lovers living happily ever after, and not the crime been witnessed by Bartholomew's 5-year-old son. Marlene saw no other solution than to convince Bartholomew, by now her rightful husband, to dispose of the child like his mother and bury his body next to hers, so that they might be together for all eternity. Yet this time Bartholomew put his foot down and refused to do what Marlene asked of him. "It is one thing to kill my wife, but to kill my child, the fruit of my loins," he said. He only changed his mind when the lad began to speak loudly and frequently about what he had seen, and though Bartholomew could never raise his hand against his firstborn son, he found another way to deal with the problem. While the boy slept, he snuck into his room, lifted him up and set him in a coffin, which he then buried under the apple tree in their yard. Wow, that is pretty torturous. So he basically suffocated and starved to death. After that day, strange things began occurring in the area where the couple lived. The trees lost their leaves and stopped bearing fruit. Folk dwelling nearby were haunted by evil dreams. One by one they fled their homes and farmsteads, until only Marlene and Bartholomew were left. One day Marlene dreamt the boy had awoken in his casket under the apple tree and began to cry. She yearned to have a child of her own, and such dreams troubled her greatly. She thus took a spade and dug up the coffin. Inside she found the child's body, but his arms or legs were missing. She thought the poor lad must have gnawed them off from the wild hunger before he died. The sight of the child's mangled torso so terrified Marlene, she reburied the coffin at once, and never said a word about it to her husband. They lived together a great many years afterwards, but theirs was not a good life. Bartholomew had changed. He slowly stopped cherishing Marlene and then stopped speaking. He hanged himself on the night of the summer solstice, leaving his wife alone with her dreams. Before she died, Marlene dug up the child's coffin one more time. No one knows where she went and what she did with it. Their lands have lain deserted ever since. No plants will grow there and no birds sing. Wilhelm and Jacob G. Interesting.
Booger off.
What?
Got anything?
That works. Sell some random shit to him.
Farewell.
Alright, where do we go next? This area is liberated now. Probably down here, right? Go down here, down there, down there, up there, up there, up there, up there. Or maybe around here somehow. I don't know. Maybe we go around here and then teleport? I don't know. Let's go down there first. Let's do it like additionally, firstly planned. It's an interesting rhyme. Every boy sings, every child sings that. Let's do it how I first wanted to do it here. Go that way. Put a Gwen up. Don't really want to deal with those arachnamores, to be honest. So many of them around. They're like the new wolves and wild ducks around here. Just everywhere. Alright, what do we have up here? There's a person hanging, abandoned site. Alright, another Order of the Flaming Rose kind.
It shall be over soon. Get him from the left! The devil incarnate! Grey Wolf's cold day to die!
It hit quite bad.
Come here! Here, Witcher, Witcher! Eternal fire! Blood for blood, brothers!
Ow.
It shall be over soon.
Alright. It's another order of cleanup unit. To Eric van Gieten. I shall be brief as the matter is simple. The issue of Christa Hagen must be resolved in a manner both complete and final. The village that served as a safe haven for the Imperial Snitch must be burned to the ground, the surrounding fields sown with salt, drive the women and children off, hang all the when. Oh, at least they let the children live. Something, I guess. Another merchant again.
Yeah, welcome to my workshop. Sturdy craftsmanship at a reasonable price.
Show me what you have on offer.
Nothing too much of interest. Might as well buy the diagram. There's like no money left. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Alrighty. That's fine.
So long.
Oh, there's another question mark right down here. What's that? Probably hidden treasure then, right? Field Agent XIIE32 alias Beanpole executing Order 122245. According to Procedure 46D, to be delivered personally to the commander of the Intelligence Cell Cardinal. The Renegade Knights trail leads to Novigrad region. They took control of a nearby Fistek manufactory upon arrival. Possibly this is what brought them to the region? Have occupied prime observation position. Drop box has been prepared in case of unforeseen complications. The agent sent to track us down will find it in the pond visible from the observation tower near the village of Morin. Regarding the Knights, a big risk might reap big rewards. We suggest offering them Imperial gold for their services. With Radovid having dispersed their order, the Knights prowl the land like common bandits scavenging for the upkeep, and they now hate HRM Radovid with a violent passion. They'd gladly take our coin and even more gladly destabilize the Redanians' army's rear guard. This they do far better than any partisans, worth considering. Agent Shinetop is still out on his mission. No word from him for several days. Waiting for further instruction. Postscript written in blood. Wait in hell, Nilfgaardian whore. And your next Agent Shinetop. So did they rattle them out, right? So they turn on them. That's fine, I guess. Let's loot some more shit here. If there is something to loot. There is something. Notes from Elder, Men of Morin. Ottoman journal, pages crusty with blood, only lost entry illegible. Don't like that vagrant old man Shakes letting a room to. Introduced himself politely enough, calling himself Krista, saying he was a tinker from Oxenford, came to escape the hue and cry of the big city, but something about him stinks of lies to my nose. He don't look like the peace-searching kind, more like the peace-disturbing sort. Trouble, I'm telling you. No doubt knocked up some maid in town, or even worse, did one in. Looks like a killer to me. He's as much a tinker as I am an old-fairy enchanter. He don't tend to normal labors, just wanders the woods and, what's worse, keeps asking about whose horses in red armor. Gods please don't let this scoundrel bring us more misfortune. Well, red armor guys took him out, and everyone with the village. I guess all the villagers fled, one of those two. I think they hanged the men's and just the women and children fled, maybe. I don't know. We're supposed to go down there to the residence. Do that. Maybe call upon Roach. It's a little bit faster. There we go. Apparently inside that pond, right? Yeah. What's over there? Some drowners? Wolves. Wolves ain't a big thing anymore. Alright, Doctello, let's go there. Somewhere around here. Over there. Alright, that's done. Then next up. There, we go around here. I think. It's near the main quest. I hope the main quest doesn't trigger then. Because I do want to do the side quests first. But I think it will only trigger once I'm there, right? Maybe. Just walking his way by foot now.
Sun's high already, betcha, and you barely gathered a second basket. Not good.
Got this pain in my back.
Oh, we have here Andrigas.
That stench.
Nothing special. They're pretty easily taken care of. Low level Andrigas. Monster nest. Arachnomorphs again, okay. Alrighty. If I get Annie, that's fine. Once I have one, he's dead. That's a big guy. We'll take care of the big guy here. Well, and let's take care of the one little guy then. Gonna pop one of the swallows just to be safe. Holy shit. Big guy is really obnoxious. I want to take care of this guy real quick. Take another swallow. What the fuck?
Shit.
I want to take care of that big guy here. Once again they attack them like that. Bit annoying. You know what? I'll throw a fucking thing on you. Gonna take care of this guy. Alright, they're dead. Frickin' hell, let's take care of that thing.
Monster nest. Best destroyed with a dancing star or grape shot.
Get rid of that. These big guys are pretty annoying, especially when there are like a million of them at once. Is there another one here which I killed? Doesn't look like it. All over them. Alright, done with that at least. Go to that one next. I might want to meditate here for a second though. If I'm allowed to. I am. Good. Getting my stuff back. Use that. Use this one. Maybe that one. And there. There, okay. Take care of there. I think it's a bit harder than I wanted to. Alright, bear's done. That's a nerf elemental. Fire elemental. One of those two. Elemental oil. When? Or just golem. Definitely want that one. You will take a hot second to take care of. I don't even know what's good against them. Maybe Erden? Maybe Erden will affect them. That hit me. God. This is gonna take a whole second now. Didn't plan on so much time, but now. Whatever. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Doesn't do anything special, really. Just being a golem, I guess. Need to reapply the elemental oil. I don't know, is there anything good which... I want to do like more Wyvern, maybe? Water hack, sure. Maybe Wyvern as well, then. It increases a little bit of damage, so that's fine. Come on. You're in a very unfortunate place here, to be honest. Reapply the oil. Run away like a fucking coward. Okay, so the water hack decoction does something like, it's like 100 damage difference. So looking at being 100% health was helping quite a bit. Yeah, a lot of damage. Oh, damn it. But those wolves don't decide to join in here. Oh, and I need to reapply the oil. Oil does a lot as well. Might as well use that. Why not? I hit quite a bit. Just a little bit more. What's a golem even do here? Is that a dead mage or something? And we have him. Down he goes. Igor de Sade's journal. Notebook documenting research undertaken for the dissertation on the workings and construction of golems based on the work of Master Alzor, written by Igor de Sade, a student at the Barongaard Academy. Only a portion of the notes have survived. Day 134. I came across the remains of a destroyed golem in the swamps outside Vizima. Words cannot describe the rage that overcame me. The brickmakers who keep a settlement nearby told me this act of vandalism was perpetrated by some white-haired witcher. I had heard the members of that guild were wild horsens, but to stoop to that. Day 163. The idea struck me that I might find something to use in the Oxenford Academy archive. I managed with great difficulty to cross the Punter, but once in Oxenford I met with an unpleasant surprise. The academy has been closed. Luckily I was able to gain entry thanks to the help of a professor acquaintance of mine. Thank you, Slowboy. I thus was able to dig out a few dust-covered beauties, and Eureka! Near the village of Haddle, there's a tower which, purportedly, once served as a workshop to none other than Master Alzo himself. Day 164. I made it to the tower. It's inhabited. A rather eccentric gentleman has made it a roost for his flock of harpies. I saw him feed their chicks pork. Inconceivable. Let's return to our core concern. The tower which the saloon has turned into a harpy nest truly might have once been Alzo's workshop. That means this might be the very place where he conducted his research into golems. Day 165. It's here, standing motionless in a stone circle. The local peasants think it's merely a strange formed boulder. But then again, how could such a bumpkins ever guess they passed a masterpiece of magic construction on the way to feed their chickens? We've already fastened a lightning conductor. It's a shame there are no druids nearby. If I hadn't slept through my course of meteorological magic, I'd summon a storm myself, but as it is, I can but wait patiently or otherwise. Well, use that. And we have the next question mark over there. 3 more left. Then we've done all of them. Was quite the fight. It's a stone circle over here. Maybe there's something nice here. Oh, just some random boulders, okay. There's a horse over there. More of those Redanian bandits. What was the flaming rose?
Here, Witcher! These blasted spells!
Covenant's gone. There we go. And with him. Alrighty. Now to take care of him. Alright, done with them. Orders. Thunder, I'm warning you. Snort that much fisting again and you'll end up a dead right word just like a mad fist fiend. Peter, your job's to sell the product, not inhale it. Blazing hells. Expect to pick up today. Alright. Lots of fisting around here. Thunder's journal. There are a few poems and abstract drawings in the journal, and most of it is incomprehensible scribbling. I was transferred to the smuggling spot. Again, I love this job more than any other, for there's not much to do. Just sit all day waiting for buyers, and naturally when a man's bored and has good merchandise right on his nose, you'll give it a sniff or two. Besides, sometimes someone shows who doesn't like our profession, or who tries to cheat us. Then we get to give that gentle someone the treatment he deserves. All this writing's worn me out. I think I'll see if I can sniff up a bit of R&R and I'll write a poem. Margin note. Watch it dance, the world's having, turning, and stands, pass and answer all life's yearning. Con it up, the sand flying through the glass, slurp life down, let its pickle end your fast. Chemicals calls and satisfaction slowly fades, flesh enlists and ecstasy as bliss plows your veins, and doom spread its wares on your life's cracked remains. Tons of fisting. Alright. Oh, that was the last bandit camp, okay. That's fine, let's go to that one. 2 more left and then we've done it. And then there's one all the way to the west, so don't need to forget about that one. Some horsies here. Come on.
Move it!
Just taking that one. Rackers. I don't really want to deal with those guys right now, to be honest. Some more bandits over here.
You shall die! Die!
Get him from the left!
Witness me, brothers!
Whom did I hit? Did I hit no one? Might have hit no one. God damn it.
Like horse! I'm bred with scotching!
Witness me, brothers!
Plow him!
Not good.
Come on, all together!
Sing, brothers! Sing! Sing!
Ah, damn it.
Watch out! Get him from the left! Chop! Cut! Chop! Cut! Plow him! Come on, all together!
God damn it, he hit me? Only this guy is left.
Come on, come closer. Damn it.
Alrighty, did all that. Flaming Rose Scouting Report. Day 1. 2 skins all swiped from the nearby village drove a cow by. We don't mind a bit of beef, but these hayseeds were too pathetic to rob. Poor dirt and stinking of the sty, so we let him go. Seedcut doing the Branwich-Oxenford road not worth it. Day 2. Dull, dull, dull. Roads empty. Day 3. Caught sight of a military transport in the distance, heavily guarded, carrying barrels in their wagons, wine most like, or herring. weapons. Now that would have been worth a try. Let's got bored silly by evening, so they went cavorting with 2 ventures come to hunt mushrooms in the woods. After they'd had their fun, I forced them to let the lasses go. Here's hoping they come back quick with some menfolk from their village, give us some entertainment. Alright.
Musst du dann mit essen oder ist das drin?
Alright, let's continue here. Where is it? There. No, not here. There. Where are we here? Nothing new here. Is it always that they are red? They weren't red before. Is it new with the expansion? I think in the base game they weren't red before. Or I might be just tripping on it. Where to go next? Wasn't that the last one? No, there's one more down here. One more down there. Well, we're away 107. Still a little bit away. With here,
ugly bastard.
Wolves. 37 wolves there. Let me put beast oil on me. Almost getting pierced, that's not nice. But well, we're almost finished with the question marks that I repaired right now. Guarded treasure, we have here. Boris, okay. One. Oh no, there are 2 more. Damn it, hit me, even though I put Axe on it. Down they go. Alright, what do we have here? List with a noble seal. To Camel, son of Koza, this letter's your last warning. When I made you a hunter, didn't have in mind for you to spend all your time hunting ventures. We've got boars breeding like rabbits, deer devouring our saplings, and wolves strolling calmly right outside the walls of our estate. Get to work, lad, or our career will end quicker than it started. To the years, Karen. Alright, that's done. Oh, I guess we go back to that one quest here. Second, no, that one. Turn the diagrams to the merchant. That's the one we want to return. Come here, Roach. There you are.
Is it true elves make soup out of kids?
Come on, you can do it, Roach. There we go. There's just some drowned dead.
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
Managed to recover all your diagrams.
Want to be relied on, this I knew. You restore the faith I might have in men, for I've now received aid from a stranger in even this land most barbarous.
Don't mention it, really.
As agreed, I shall draft your duplicates, though it may take a day. Be so kind as to return tomorrow. Your reward I will have for you.
All right. Tomorrow, then.
Okay, and what is this guy? Oh, you can loot. Lineage of the North. Hello, Runebright.
Greetings, and praise the world in its never-ending creation.
Don't take this the wrong way, but honestly, world doesn't deserve much praise.
Nordlings. Disagreeable always. Faces crinkled, soured, ready to quibble to death even a simple greeting. Aha! But my tongue now has soured, while you for trade have come. Sadly, I can forge for you nothing. My belongings, tools inclusive, all lost.
You a craftsman or a mage?
Your tongue has no word to fit my trade. A scholar and artisan I am. Part craftsman, part mage. Gematria, runecraft. Familiar to you are these words?
No. Runecraft seems pretty self-explanatory, though.
True, though my craft further ventures. Runes and glyphs I first make, then arrange into powerful magic words. Great practical applications as my art. For rune stones properly forged in a sword set so as to form a magic word, the blade more power grant than runestones set haphazardly. Such words, too, can of glyphs be made and set in armor.
Listen, folks sometimes hire me to solve their problems. Even retrieved a missing item or two in my time.
For me, this you cannot do. I sailed upon a great ship. It sank, and my instruments took to the sea's dark depths.
Buying replacements not an option?
Of my own design they were, specially forged. A fortune it cost to make them. And all the coin that with me I had brought lies now in the murky abyss with my instruments.
Seems your skills could be useful to me. Given that, I'd be happy to help you out. What do you say I get you the coin you need? Could pay me back in runes and glyphs.
Is it certain, your offer? A great sum I require. tools of great expense I need to make even the simplest glyph. I make no mention of the more advanced or master-crafted.
Rest easy. Got a feeling this will be a good investment.
We have a lot of 4,000, whatever.
Can't help but wonder what brings you to our lands.
A simple thing. For knowledge, a thirst. All he could, my mentor had taught me.
That's just the basic ones. I want the advanced ones, maybe 10,000, and the next one's 20,000 or something like that.
Risked that long a journey to learn
25,000.
A life of plenty I would have lived at home, for the beauty and import of my art are respected. But such a life would be unfulfilled. Great and diverse is the world, for a pace continues its creation. A riddle it is, which through symbols speaks. The world's tongue to learn I wish, the signs by which it speaks to discover, their syntax to master. Through this, to learn the principles of creation.
Way you talk about your art sound more like a man of faith than scholarship.
Faith and scholarship for you lie in conflict. Yet in my land, holy men are scholars. Wisdom, their source of esteem.
The Ophiri believe in any gods?
From region to region this varies. Raised I was to believe in one god, the world. Symbols are God's speech. To study his words is to draw nearer to him.
Symbols, meaning runes and glyphs.
Mere signs are these. An attempt by men imperfect to describe the world. Yet a magic to them there is, and from God all magic issues. When runes I create, when into words I arrange them, this is prayer. And when into swords I enchant them, that is my benediction.
Got some coin on me. This enough?
Start it is.
Costly craft.
Yet the costs do not end with coin. Need I shall also a jade stone of size substantial.
See what I can do.
Quantity has its price. Find a pickaxe. Okay, let's find a pickaxe, shall we? And there's a pickaxe somewhere around here. There's one.
Apparently.
I went there already. There was
to find some small jade deposits northeast of Novigrad.
Arachnomorph layer.
Up there.
So we have to go there again, but not gonna happen today. I'm gonna go off in a bit. Reach my 4-hour limit. I usually want to go for 4 hours. Loot some stuff here. This is now a merchant. Okay, we're gonna have a look what he has.
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
What did you...
Oh, I already looked at it, right? Oh, there's nothing. I can't tell dim darkness apparently again. Okay. Fairy sword. Okay. Well, let's sell them all the crap we have here. At least part of it. Alright. That's fine, I guess. Can also sell him some of that. There we go.
Take care now.
Go, and in the world.
Alrighty. Next up, we're gonna do the side quest here, and then after we've done that, we're gonna start with the main quest. Not sure if I'm gonna be on during the week or at the weekend again, but we'll see. For now, that's it for today. I thank you all so much for watching. Hopefully see you the next time around. Yeah, like I said, next time either be during the week at some point. I don't know if I'll be online or not. Or Saturday. Pretty sure Saturday. Once again, thank you all so much for watching. Have a nice day. Goodbye.